Hello. I have returned. Okay. Let's do this. Citra. Citra. Pick up. Thank you. Okay. Dual blades. I wanted the Blizzaroffs. I still need 2 claws. Lance was Zenoga. I need 1 shocker. And then the other one's unobtainable as of the moment. So, not an option. What do we got in terms of 3U redeems? 3U weapon requests. The next one is Gun Lance. Then there is a Longsword and nothing else. That is all. Fantastic. We are going to be popping straight into multiplayer here. If anyone wants to join, I am in high rank. And I am in KEX, KEX, in the open lobby. The one which can have up to 16 people in it. That way we don't have to worry about it being filled up by random people playing, I don't know, Pokemon or so. Whatever random stuff people decide to play in the Monster lobbies. Welcome, of course, Lugia. It is a pleasure to see you, as always. How are you? You feel any better today? Or are you suffering the reason why I'm suffering? The fucking heat is back. I thought we were done with the heat. It's back. We passed the table test by the looks of things. Ha ha! Good. Hopes might be alive, dreams might be real. Fantastic. Let me have a little look-see here. Free you, free you, free you. 2 more weapons and then we push forward in this rank. And I leave it in the dust forever. 1 weapon in the next rank and then we push through that sucker as well. It is good. There is really, really not that much to do before we get to that glorious and horrifying quest. Okay, break the claws and then capture is the plan for this one. Because all I need is 2 claws. It's a 74% from the break. Which is a pretty damn good chance. So it should probably happen. And then it's also a capture reward as well. Which means I think I was just disgustingly unlucky on my last one where I didn't get any at all. That attempted Barrios snipe climbing up the ledge. A bit mean. Oh, this game. I do love this game, actually. It's so good. I'm just thinking here, If we get into G rank today, there's 5 hours, right? It's possible. It's honestly possible. We could get into G rank today. And then I need to start soloing a whole bunch of shit in G rank, which is a pain in the butt, obviously, but it's reasonable, it's doable. It is not impossible. How many times do I say that? That we could be done with 3U before the month is up. Because I can't remember exactly, and I don't want to be reminded. Dia Morales is either the urgent into HR3, or he is an urgent halfway through HR3 that uncaps you. I'm not... G 3-star is what I mean by that, sorry. I am uncertain. And if it's halfway through... Or if it's the urgent into HR, G 3-star, I don't know, I'm only gonna do 2 ranks. That's it. And then I gotta kill him. The trial. The test. The true challenge begins at that point. He's a little shit, he is a little shit, and he's going down. My hands will be covered in his blood. Eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I am doing good. I feel like I'm actually making progress in these challenges now, and that feels really nice. I got Village done in 4U today. So we're on into just like Hub, right? I might be getting into G rank in 3U today. Oh. It's amazing. Good. How are you, Ligio? Please be feeling better today. In that case, my hands won't be that true. Good. I'm gonna jump down here as well because he was probably about to go back up. Now he should just come back down again. Round. Oh, I don't know why I made that noise, but it immediately made me very happy to just imagine Barrioff as a crashing airplane. Hello, Mace. Welcome. Also, why the fuck did I say aeroplane? Who am I? It's a great question, Mace, but also, is that really out of character for this stream? How was your shift? Hey! My sanity must be long gone. I mean, if you look at it from the time of when the stream started yesterday, currently 29 hours have passed, and I have spent 15 of them streaming. So yeah, it's maybe my sanity is a little bit gone. That may be the point. But who needs it anyway? Annoying, like hilarious. A lot of grumpy people who needed help finding something. They were just being grumpy bitches. And there was an extremely unsuccessful attempt to steal. Like, catastrophically failed level of bad, I hope. Even look, see this. It's only a 74%, okay. Spotted them, we confronted them, talked to them, the guy booked it mid-conversation, but got in no more than a second. Amazing. The manager sent you the camera footage? Yeah. To make sure that you didn't let the individual re-enter the store, right? Definitely not just to laugh at them. The reactions imply the latter, yeah. But on paper, the on paper reason why that needed to happen was so that you guys could be aware of who the problem was and not let them back in. Don't serve this person, right? You don't get a good look at their face and they just get stacked in the camera shot, but don't serve that person. Oh, that was so cheap. What the fuck? You didn't even see him? Yeah, it's like he was going for me, but I wasn't even there anymore. So it doesn't even make sense in that regard. The whole store knows, yeah, exactly. That was some bullshit, honestly. He definitely dived you when you were still in the loading screen, right? Transition reloading. And he just went, you know what? Fuck it, you die today. Not like it's even somewhat recognizable, no. It never is. CCTV footage is, not very good. Okay, one claw from the actual claw break. That's fine by me. just about what I expect anyway. I only need to do it one more time in the future. Your quest, Sagado. It's your new favorite video. The perks of working at a store. They finally appear for you, Mace. The Oregon. It returns. I don't know why I brought deodorant. That would have probably got you arrested, Mace. He's stealing, you get to run after him and stop him. Do you? Fair enough. Shit around that is always really weird legally. It's like, sort of. It's like one of those things where you can run after him and tell him just like, you can tell him to stop. You can't actually physically stop him. Different laws, different countries. You're genuinely enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that. Has it become a thing that you can reasonably do? Do you think, Mace? Every Sunday without problem? At least for a while, right? Still a burden to work. It's a burden to work for everyone, man. There's not like 10% of the population in this planet wants to actually work. Like maybe 50% of them do it and are like, yeah, whatever, I'll do it because I have to, right? And then the other 40% of us are fighting it every step of the way but have to because otherwise we die. Hey, Dia Morales. Free you indeed, and I'm coming for you. I might only be able to forge weapons and not upgrade any of them, but I am going to kill you eventually. Take that as my promise. You are the goal of this run, the final challenge, the hurdle to be crossed. As soon as I kill a Dia Morales, this challenge run is complete. My tush is on its way. You don't have bowling on Saturdays, so Saturday's your designated lazy day. Fair enough. You'll send it right back to the mushroom quest. Bowling's on Wednesdays? Oh, that's very convenient. Training every week, league once every 2 weeks. Cool. That moved very conveniently in time with the stream for you. That motherfucking Renephilos. Come back here. Perish. Perish. I really need to tell Char Char to come along for multi. As I keep forgetting. Also, that emote of Tetranodon is amazing. Assuming that is Tetranodon, that's a fantastic emote. I love that. Absolutely love it. It is Tetranodon? Hell yeah. I thought it looks too similar to be anything but sometimes you never know, right? Want to see something cursed? Oh god. I'm braced, go ahead. Oh, that's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. Love it. Absolutely love it. A dilemma arises, which is what, Mace? Between playing The Witcher 3 and between playing something else? Play World because you don't know how long it's going to be before you burn out of World again, Mace? And if you manage to get yourself to a good point for a G rank in Worlds, whenever I play it, your enthusiasm will be suddenly reinvigorated. And I'll actually be able to play multiplayer with you when I get to G rank instead of you being like forcing yourself to do it at that point. Fuck did you know? It's pretty obvious. You literally downloaded Witcher 3 yesterday. This person has really good emotes, man. Oh, the Sanoga one! Yes. Those are really, really good emotes. I like those a lot. The cursed? They're amazing. What do you mean? You grinded yourself to full Alatreon gear, Dia Morales? Oh no. You poor soul. Welcome back, Berserk. Free you indeedy. We are marching towards 3 separate things at the moment. A singular Zenoga Shocker, a singular Barioth Claw, plus... and... Goldbeard Cedeus. That is it. What, it was 2 days ago? No, because it was, you came in an hour of the stream and I said, like, after about an hour, and you saying the download progress, I predicted how long it would take. And the only reason I could do it was because the stream was 9 hours long. Or 10 hours long, 9 hours longer at that point. Hello, Jojo, welcome. Cedeus' theme is fantastic. And I'm very happy that when I get to fight Goldbeard, it goes straight into Moonquake. You don't want to catch this or anything, do you, Sagado? Feel like you would have mentioned it. No, the gun came back out. We're murdering. You played a wee bit of Witcher? How did you feel about it? You probably just did, like, tutorial stuff, if I had to guess. Last hour or so, yeah. Honestly, kind of the whole of the first area is kind of the tutorial. Combat's not the best part about The Witcher. Combat's alright, but it's not like... It's not what's gonna sell you on the game, basically. In my opinion. Goldbeard, you stole his beard and horns because you were bored. You like wearing them while shopping. Oh, good old Goldbeard. This busted as fuck armor. Something I need to consider for high rank is... Well, for G rank, sorry. When I fight Dia Morales, I probably want some armor that's relatively fire resistant. That's going to be pretty important. Everything resistant? Oh god. Has Dia changed a little bit since I last saw him? A longsword from base. And that is the weapon redemption queue out. We got all the Uragan mats from one quest. Hell yeah. Good stuff. I would like for us to break his claws, please. That is all. I want his hands broken. And then his corpse laid upon my feet. We'll be there in a few minutes as well. Nice, Jizzle. Do you want us to wait for you, or should we keep going? And you'll get here when you get here. Go? Cool. You'll do wild because you got no counter argument to what I said. Retrofitted your wings with Valstrix engines? Fuck. Sword and shield, thank you, Berserk. Gladly. Absolutely gladly. The sword and shield I've got at the moment is sexy. White sharpness in a high rank. Ooh. It is good. That it does. Little sad by no hunting horn, but sword and shield is good too. I understand. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm too weak. To be completely truthful, Berserk, in my full truthfulness, I don't like hunting horn full stop. I tried as hard as I could for a very long time. That weapon and me, we just don't get along. There is a few more use cases where I will use Hunting Horn, especially in MH3U, for example. I actually have a MH3U run where I have to complete all of the village quests, bar the G rank quests, with only Hunting Horn. It's one of the challenge runs in the challenge run list. And also the world playthrough. Monster Hunter World. I still have the playthrough to finish where I need to kill Fatalis with Hunting Horn. Oh no, did I just lose Sagando? No, it's just lag, That's fine. A little bit lag is acceptable, we can deal with that. Apparently you played 7 hours of World yesterday. Jesus Christ, mate. I mean, you were playing it for the whole time The Witcher was downloading, right? Which, the time tracks. So much for being burnt out. You just unburnt out, I guess. Happens like that sometimes, right? Or sometimes you have like moments of clarity in the middle of your burnout where you're like, no, I'm fine. And then 2 days later you're like, oh. Like a laptop makes you feel better because you're further. Yeah, it's laptop, right? Because the main reason you gave that was making you not want to play World was because you didn't want to do everything twice. And considering you're already at the end of high rank on laptop, everything you do on Xbox is redoing it. Up until that point, and considering you're at like, what, Anjanath or something? It'd be cool if Capcom had a clue which hunting horn they want to be making. Some of them are weak. Yeah. Odo? Yeah, so not really that far. Through low rank. I want to play World. Gushim's kind of rare, yes. It is. You know what I also really want to play? I really, really want to play Wild Hearts. Man. After we talked about it the other day, for some reason my brain was just like, yeah, let's play that. You want to carry me in World? No. I don't. I don't want to carry anyone. I help people, I do not carry them. So play it when? I don't have any time, Lugia. This month is cursed. Tomorrow I'm playing stories tomorrow. I can, but I'm on PC, Diamorellis. Before? No, I want to stream it, specifically. Give like a second-hand thoughts to it. Right? Because I had first-hand thoughts when it was live. Hey, Berserk! 25,000 channel points, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let me add that time onto the timer. 25 would be 25, so we are on 11 hours and 5 minutes now. Done. And I will pop the time onto the actual channel points in a moment as well. Oh. That's what I get for being distracted. 335,000. We are a good chunk of the way there. We're getting longer Saturday streams this month. Tick. very kind of you. Thank you. I mean, I just sit here as well, technically. Packed flash bombs. Guess who you're fighting? Kuliyaku, because you're doing the speedrun routing. Huh? You asked the question, I gave you an answer. How bad at guessing am I? About as bad at asking questions as you are? Huh? There's 2 monsters that could apply to, Mace. It's a 50 fucking 50. Which Rathalos and his subspecies and Kushala Daora? If you're a weirdo, maybe Teostra. Why would you bring flash bombs for Basil? Interrupt his nuke? Just play Bo. Shoot him. You ask good questions, but you also ask the dumbest questions as well. You just got a defense +9 charm, which would be good for me. It would be great for me, yeah. It's a shame that you've got it. My charms suck. Don't have him toss a lot of bombs, fair enough. I mean, he blows them all up as long as you stand in the right spot, so... I kind of just let him do it. But, understandable? Flash Basil without bombs? Lugia? Please don't try and seduce the Basil. You bastard. Hey, nice timing. It's kind of a shame that all my lightning damage is going to waste here. Exclamation mark sex is thankfully not a command. Quote 9. Berserk. I stand by to this day. It is not my fault that I don't know how to speak German, okay? I tried. in secondary school. I tried. Languages do not take well to my brain. What do you mean you're speaking German right now? You're not typing German though. Sorry, Sagando, I'm kind of throwing this quest for us at the moment. Apparently Zenoga is fully capable of— Oh! Oh my god! The fucking jump scare! Fully capable of one-shotting me with some of his attacks if I don't have maximum health. That was actually kind of scary. I like that he attacked in an instant when he was coming through as well. Like, he appeared, pour up, ready to just smash someone into the floor. That was an ambush. Thank God you have speed eating for real. Probably saved your life. And saved the quest in that case, because I died twice straight. Because I was not doing very well. Sorry, Scandal, for throwing this quest for us at the moment. Apparently Zenoga is fully capable of— Oh! Oh my god! The fucking jump scare! There's my shocker. Very well clipped. Very well clipped. Balhazak isn't as bad as you remembered. He's never as bad as anyone remembers him to be. Everyone remembers their first Valhazak when they didn't know how to fight him. And they basically just stood in his effluvium the whole time and then was like, oh, my health got cut in half. Man, this fight sucks. When you learn how to fight him a little bit better, you stand outside of his effluvium without even realizing. Black Veil fucking sucks. No, yeah, no. Black Veil can... I don't know, trip on a door frame. Was you the first time you... Oh, it was me the first time I fought it as well. You don't know, right? Like how... You just don't know. You just stand in it and then you're like, man, what's going wrong here? I'm taking a lot of damage. If I make some money here, I don't even need to fight Barry off another time. So I think I might do that. I can just begin the march onwards to glory. absolutely needs Effluvia for Black Veil, yeah. His Effluvia build-up is quicker as well. I swear. His build-up is ludicrously fast. Here's a question, though. Can I make a gun lance? No. Okay. I didn't want to make the Devil Show gun lance. If I could avoid it. My minimum damage is 180. Hunt a laggy actress. Sure. They changed the Effluvium from a hazard to an elemental type attack with Black Veil, and you disagree with that design choice. Yeah, me too. I don't need anything else. I think they handled it in a very poor way with him. Oh. Moving on up in the world here. Moving on up in the world. I just have one more key quest to do, and then I should have my urgent quest. In this tier. And then I have a lot to farm in there. Luckily, you should be able to get enough Effluvia resistance by the time you get there, yeah. You almost always get one gem by the time you get to Valzak, right? And honestly, one gem is enough that the build-up probably won't even bother you. Yeah, in speedruns of Val, the best one I've ever done, I think I got Effluviumed and I just didn't even give a shit about it. I completely ignored the fact I was under the effect. But that's kind of a different scenario, right? To speedrun, you've got the defender weapons, so you're like busted OP. You've also got the defender equipment, so you're already pretty healthy. Gonna clear your wish list before going to G rank. Usually a good idea. Upgrading all of your weapons to the max that you've got is usually a good idea as well. So that you can actually continue the weapons into G, right? Can't afford to try and prevent it in speedruns. No. If you're doing good, though, you typically won't really get affected by it. Because you'll be flinching him a lot, and if he's flinched a lot, he doesn't really get a chance to do any effluvium. That still got me hit, huh? Wow, I thought that would be good enough to dodge. Something I also noticed with Ivory when I was fighting him yesterday. His lightning bursts last just like a tiny bit longer than normal laggies do. I found myself running into them a lot more. It's just a sneaky way to make you take a bit more damage if you got very used to fighting Lagiacrus at some point. And bonk. Come on, man. Give me my red at least, thank you. I was thinking about speedruns this morning, actually. I had a day where I woke up. A cursed day, unfortunately. I woke up, I thought a little bit, and I was like, you know what? Wouldn't mind doing a speedrun right now. And then looked at the time and was like, fuck! I don't have enough time. But that does mean that the urge is returning, slowly but surely. It is coming back. My invigoration will be, I don't know, powerful or something. Oh lord? What do you mean, oh lord? What's wrong with me wanting to do a speedrun, Lugia? You get your name to be another one of my records because somehow you are impeccable at timing it. Hey, good stuff. No, thank you. Get him. Good hit. Just barely caught the tail there. Tess is back. Welcome back, Eugene. Fuck. He actually hit me. He left the area really quickly then. Considering how far away the exit actually is, that was kind of weird. Oh, I'm drowning. Neat. Little bird twisted in your ear. I'm at the point where you are in G. Oh, no. Oh god, no, I'm not there that quickly. That would be insane. Imagine in a span of an hour, I managed to farm up G rank barrier off equipment, Zenoga weapon. That would be amazing. You was gonna do laggy also, but you paused. Ah, fair enough. No, what I am done with is everything in this tier. So at this point, I'm just trying to rank myself up. So after this quest, I will do my one remaining key quest, I believe. And then, my urgent. Almost about 2. And a 3 sets done. Nice. Very nice. Two or 3 sets done. Okay, cool. Brain's not properly awake yet. I feel that. And I've been streaming for 6 hours. Get a nap? Nice. Good nap, I hope. That's injured, finally. Oh, okay. Give you a few minutes and something to bite and you'll join. Sure thing. Good quest. Very, very good quest. Sure thing, Sagado? Double Joe Fang is a 11% body carve, 50% break the heads. The tail is only from tail carve. Okie dokie, cool. I can live with that. Double Joe is the only thing I need to farm materials for in the next rank. And also one of the only things I maybe have to farm materials for in the rest of high rank, depending on how this goes. Naga did the thing to you yesterday as well? Oh, cool. It wasn't just stuff being fucky for me. You ready now? We are in the public Kex lobby. The larger one, which anyone can join in. The EU one. Switch to the Berserk Sword and Shield here. Get this going. I believe it's Tumble of the Tundra. Let me just double check. It is indeed. Wait, seriously? You're actually still missing Rathalos stuff? That surprises me. The amount we did. I've already got the hot drinks. Yep, cool. We shall wait for Sagado to get back. You forgot how annoying the old orbs of Stygian are? Oh, yeah. His Dragon Balls, which home directly at you. They are way more annoying in this game than they are in others. A few Carapace, 6 or 7 scales? Damn, you're missing a lot. Did you build a weapon as well, Chisel? Is that why? Thought you couldn't possibly need them? Yeah, same, honestly. The amount we did was fairly significant, right? Didn't build anything? Wild. Welcome back, Sagando. Tundra West. Hello, N10. Welcome back. there a spot, or did someone take it already? Eugene was going to get something to eat and then join, so I'm sure you could join for a quest. Or a few. We're in the large KEX public server, EU one. Gear is limited to HR4. On your way, sure thing. We can wait. No worries. I should really go turn the light on, because it is getting a bit dark. Be right back. A second. I'm back. Random Mario Kart player alone in a multi-server? Yeah. That's why we go into this big one, if possible, now, because people randomly doing other games, and we can't do anything about it, and then they're taking up a space, and it just screws everyone over. This 16-person lobby is really, really nice for that. Vote kick motion would be the dream, yeah. It would indeed. Just having a look through what we got in further tiers here. In this one, is this set fine? Yes. It is. It's stylish as well. We got Ivory as our urgent quest. And then we got quite a few rough ones in the next tier, but nothing that's overly difficult, really. We'll probably be fine on all of it. Good thing you're progressing on this pace. Almost all of your weapons are G rank, Eugene. You're currently grinding like crazy. Yeah, no kidding. Considering you've apparently nearly made multiple armor sets. Let's kill Baroff first. Since more of us are closer to him. Minus 21. It's not that bad. It could be worse. think you had your high rank equipment loaded in? Loaded in? What do you mean? By that one. Man, Baroff is kind of making a little bit of lag here. That 4-person lobby the game just can't handle. Oh yeah, I don't have evasion +2 anymore. That's in 4U. I'm a peasant in this game. I have to have attack up on all of my sets. Otherwise my damage falls massively behind the curve at times. Nice. Multiplayer. Quest exists sometimes. The hitboxes of the Raws are in this lingering anyway, yeah. Jade Baroff, I'm pretty sure you could avoid with evasion +2 though. Even Raffi and Raw needs evasion +1 in this game, I know that much. Which is wild. It is incredibly hard to roll Raws in this game. Right, then just, what do you call it? Baleful. Not too shabby. Just surrendered, you know what? Take my mats. He kind of did. Just stood there like, eh. Pretty normal carves there. Nothing that good. Would expect it to be in here, yeah, cool. I find it very interesting that you went straight to the butt as the hammer user, Shizzle. Very close. Lucky I didn't get hit by that one. Tundra in this game is so nice. I actually think this might be my favorite Tundra theme. Actually. Feels like it does enough to also be, like, kind of dangerous. Well, the Tundra themes maybe feel a little bit too, like, exclusively Tundra-y. You reckoned he won't live long enough to get a KO? Fair enough. That seems like sound logic to me. You figured out how to replace your equipment box. So you can farm low, high, and G gear all on the same save file by replacing the section of the save file that's responsible for your box. Are you farming literally every piece of equipment in the entire game, Enten? That is what may be happening, yes. You insane person. Oh my god. That is nuts. Absolutely nuts. It's a good thing your save file is capped at 99 hours already, because otherwise it'd probably go too high. Because that's wild. That is my last key quest. My next quest will be Ivory Laggy. Hopefully. It will indeed. Sagando. 'Tis your quest. Let me just send you more of these. I'm sure you don't need any, but why not? Let me look at this insanity again. Greatsword still being massively favored here. Followed by Dual Blades. Interesting. When are you going to get all of these to 999 and 10? Funny you say that. Oh, God. They cap at 9,000? What? Why? Whoever thought that 900 wasn't enough of a single monster? What caps at 9,999? Your guild card. The amount of monsters that you've hunted, where it says like, oh, you've killed like 9 Great Jaggy. That caps at 9,999. Which is so needless. Why? Who's gonna find that out on normal terms? Yeah, exactly, right? No one intended for it to be capped out. You're assuming it does? Highest you ever saw was 1.3 thousand on a Zenoga. You have a new mission? Summers, no. There was some guy on MH3U who called himself the Zenoga expert. You're sure he still plays today? That's amazing. On Wii U? Oh, cool. I mean, at that point, I'd hope he fucking is. You need the shocker and the claws, okay? I'll attempt to go for that, but I kind of can't because he's at peak waterline level, so I can't hit his back. It's like someone made it to a sport, just killing the area, and just taking a look at Zeno to kill him, yeah. Joining the area. Sorry. That's horrifying, man. I'm, like, kind of really jealous of the people that can enjoy one monster to the extent that they can kill it that many times and not go fucking insane. I would actually have lost my mind at that point. I feel like if my save file said that many kills on any one monster. Please tell me he had both crowns. Dude's got 1.3k Zenoga kills. Still doesn't have gold crown large. We'll try to find his card afterwards, sure. You have a nice challenge run idea? No! Yeah, exactly. The luck would be like astronomically bad. Claws are broken and so is the back. Still need 2 horn pluses from that ass. I don't understand how. You found what was most likely a gold crown Uragan once, but it wasn't the quest target, sadly. Sometimes at that point you just have to kill them, right? If you're going for crowns, that's the point where you're like, fuck it. Just kill him anyway. It works a lot better in World for that one though, thankfully. We broke his horn and his tail at the same time there. This might be injured. No, that's normal. And they end up being silver. Mm-hmm. You didn't do him as much in high as we did him in low. Yeah, because Chisel was farming the full armor set in low rank, right? You don't care about the crowns, it's fair. I literally only want them in Monster Hunter World. For the sake of having the game perfect on Steam. I really, really want it. Hey Renditions, welcome. Good to have you again. I'm doing fantastically today, thank you. How are you? What the hell is that? This is Legiacrus. He is the flagship for this game, and as you can see, is underwater. He's a Leviathan. Nice one. Is a crocodile in your eyes? He's got some crocodilian features for sure. I more just meant like the classification in game. He is a Leviathan. He's technically in GU as well. Technically. But he's more like Long Kezu in GU than he is Legiacrus. Play the neighbor's daughter went wild on seeing Monster Hunter stuff, so you showed her a bit in videos and a few live ones. She's like 6. It's big monsters, it's cool, right? Because those big old angry Nessie, for sure. The next generation of hunters, really. Oh no. Maybe don't start them that young. That might be a wee bit too young. Or a VSP with Unite Chisel. The police are gonna arrest you for that one. Your quest, Chisel? That's not legal. It was like, when I grow up, I can play this game with you. That's adorable. I do not have anything in the quest queue for redeem, so I'm just going to keep playing Sword and Shield here. Because it's fun. I'm going to go and switch to Gunlance, and I'm going to play Gunlance, because Eugene doesn't think that Sword and Shield is fun. You heard it here first. Thank you, Eugene. Thank you, Summers. The Gunlance requests. Can you get my card again? Of course you can. I had to make room. Oh, God. I don't really like the tavern music here. I think you got like, have you got two? Yeah, two of my guild cards now, isn't it? To be honest, this one probably isn't that important to have on this save file. Because eventually this save file will get deleted. In space for another save file. It's getting nuked the second I'm done with the run. Good, good. Are the animated emotes broken for anyone else? They work fine for me. My crab one? Worm! What? Edhead just climbed into the floor. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Yeah, there was one point yesterday where my crab emote didn't work for me. I think Komuro typed it and it just didn't show up. So I don't know if it's something similar to that or... But it did work fine on like the stream overlay. They show up, the animation just doesn't play. I assume it isn't a setting. Maybe? Because I would expect them to just like flat out not work, right? More than for that to happen. Oh, this is not fair. This isn't okay. This isn't okay. No. Well, Raphalos is dead. Payback for Monster Hunter 1, yeah! Kill him. Why is Raphalos in particular so abusable, man? It's wild. That was quick, yeah. Both Chisel's KO and Chisel's paralysis procced. That's the truly horrifying thing. Sometimes I love that mining spots are in separate spaces for people. This game. Oh! They mined the spot into existence. Rather than the other way around. Got thrown out of the air as he tried to leave 2 or 3 times. Yeah, that's That's just wild. N10, if you so desire, it is your quest. Skip you, okie dokie. Finweave stick, sure. Thank you very much, Summers. I can do that for you. That's not too difficult. One scale plus. Hey, at least you can probably get it done for sure. They are June 20th, so June, July, August. Seems like they're probably done making patches to Wild Hearts, or at the very least they're waiting a very long time. It would seem to me like it would be a good time to maybe give it another go. Just noticed, is it possible that name color is referring to rarity in this game? Yes, it does in most games, Eugene. N10 is the one that has the very elusive, very rare, you almost never come across it, cyan blue. I believe the only way to get it in any Monster Hunter game is to get to rank 999. I think the most common one is like either purple or red. I think. I can't remember what it is exactly, but you get like, you get a color when you hit uncapped rank. I think it might be purple. And then you switch to red once you get to like Hunter rank 100, Hunter rank 200-ish. I'm not exactly sure of the colors, so, you know, might have it wrong. And then you keep that one. It's the other way around. Okay, you get red when you get uncapped, but not above 100 or 200. And then once you get to 200, it goes to purple and stays purple, as far as I'm aware, until you hit 999. Otherwise, they do change every single, like, not necessarily every single Hunter rank, but every few Hunter ranks. Colors change. The elusive Scion. That's the real one. because it comes with an obvious amount of ludicrousness in order to obtain. That N10 apparently has no problem doing, and then some. I'm gonna look someday in 5 years' time at N10's guild card after or during a stream. And I'm gonna see that he's actually killed 999 of every single creature in the game. Maybe bar Sirius. And it's gonna make me feel bad about the fact that I can't even get the friggin' crowns. You'll never hunt Sirius again. Not even if you start a new save file, N10? Or is that the exception? You'll only do it once per story. Or are you not a new save file type of person? Are you one of the ones that commits? The crown's on me? I don't have any crowns. Nor should I. I'm not Rigu. There's no need to start a new save now. Were you doing your modding still, N10? Did you farm my nose hair? Don't farm my nose hair. It's my nose hair. The best materials got yeeted. Here and there, on and off. Nice. You can't pierce the head even if it's broken. Ivory Legiacrus for you. One of those Starkra moments that remind you, hey, this game really was the gen between Freedom Unite and 4, huh? With green? I mean, if you've only got green, that seems fair. That you can't pierce the head at all. Blue is pretty reasonable to expect for late game high rank, I would say. What the fuck? What's the bounce of white on G Zenoga's tip of the tail? Yeah. I mean, you're not meant to hit there, right? That is the armored bit. Very good. Very good. Wonderful. Now, hopefully I can do the next rank quests with everyone still in the prior rank. Or this is going to end up being problematic for me, because all of my quests are basically going to be like, oi, do your urgent quests. It should work, yeah. Is 5-star gear allowed then? Yep. Up to those two if they're fine with it, because they're still the rank below, but as far as I'm concerned, yeah. There you go, Enton. HR5. Bomb. Your quests, Sagando. Must be HR3 or higher to join. Perfect. Perfection. We got 2 more here, and then I am done with Gunlance, and I will move over on to the longsword that Summer's redeemed. More progress. Oh, I'm actually, like, moving forward. Yes. This weekend has been amazing for progression, man. It feels so nice to actually go somewhere. All I need is 2 Deviljho Tails, 3 Deviljho Fangs. I gotta do how many? 1, 2, 3. 4 key quests. Now when you're ready, you're about to redeem the multiplayer cube, and it showed you the middle finger, Eugene. We can get you in at the end of this rotation. I will ask one of the trio here to leave, if they would kindly do so. At the end of the thingamajiggy, so we'll do this quest, Chisel's quest, N10s if N10 wants one, and then we'll get you in. You'll make room, N10, thank you. Oh, fight for it. Fight amongst yourselves for who gets to give away their spot. Winner gets to leave, yeah. Precisely. Oh, Junker's off to March. You just want to do Moran, you guess? Just stay for 1 rotation at least. You're 1 quest each, and we'll look from there. Cool. Hey, Fredo! 25,000 points. Thank you very much. I will get that chucked into the September point total there and add that time on. I appreciate it. Inching slowly but surely closer. Reborn Midget as well. The extra 25. Thank you. And hello. Good to have you. Hey, Fredo! The resub. That is an extra 5 minutes. Yes, thank you very much. Let me give you some hearts there. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Hello, Golden Bottle Kappa. Good to have you here. Welcome. How are we playing this game online? With Citra. It is the 3DS emulator. The online essentially pretends that you are playing a local lobby. But obviously anyone, like, it doesn't matter where you are around the world. As long as you have a Citra lobby you can join, you can do multiplayer together. It's a little bit finicky, to be honest, but it is really just that simple. When Citra allows you to play multiplayer, of course. Sometimes Citra just goes, no. 55 minutes would take it to exactly 12 hours. Hilarious. Wonderful. Also 27% towards that sub goal now. Very nice. Very nice. Let me dink that extra time on real quick. 0 minutes. 12 hours. Done. Channel point goal. Let's change this. Dink, dink, done. There we go. Obviously, not necessarily obviously, but the only other way to play it online is Wii U. Wii U does still have servers up for this game. Hey, thank you, Golden Bottle, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the hunting and the challenge run here as well. Hopefully, maybe making my way towards G rank today and then getting my first big success. Perfect 12 hours? Yeah. It's a lot. Even if I did 1 extra hour on every single stream for a full week once September's over, that would be 2 full weeks of extra hour streams. It's a good chunk of time already, right? Considering we've only been going for 3 days in September so far. At least it's paid overtime. The channel points aren't. But the subs are, yeah. I guess the channel points are paid in a way. Hey, Chisel! The Pentagifty, thank you very much. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. A great deal. It's incredibly kind of you. Kindly donate my spot. Do you just want me to make a new lobby, Chisel? Because I can make a new lobby. And then people are just going to join that lobby instead. You mean my quest? Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do that for sure. Oh, I didn't realize this is what N10 meant by arm wrestle. To see who stays in the lobby. An actual true test of strength here. That's not what I wanted to do. N10 gets to leave. Congratulations. The winner. Congrats, well done. Eugene, you may join the lobby. Chisel is not good enough to leave, apparently. Chisel, it is your quest. Let me roll a d6. Donate my spot for a rotation to a random player. So we'll put Sagando on 1 and 2, Chisel on 3 and 4, and Eugene on 5 and 6. That's a 1. Sagando will get 2 quests on the next rotation. Thank you for the redeem, Chisel. Wait, what? We've got it on November at the moment. November? That's not what month it is. September. If you donate 5 subs, you can make me do something in the game as soon as I am able to. Chisel did 5 and then said donate my spot on the next rotation to a random player. So I rolled 1d6 to decide which of the 3 of you it would be, and it rolled on you. You get my quest. Chisel wants more farming time. He's trying to slow me down. Let me race ahead, Chisel. I want to fight Goldbeard. He's cool. Definitely didn't hope it would land on you. You could have just said, give me your quest. Nah, that's a dick move. Okay, fair, fair. You wanted it to land on you, but you didn't want to be like, hey, it's forcefully mine. I understand that. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I'm really glad I didn't lose that laggy quest after you told me to drown, by the way. Man, that would have sucked. Man, that would have sucked. Would have been funny, though. Including everyone's always more fun, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I suppose it's the Ren after this one, then. Because this was Chisel's quest, so next is Eugene's. Thank you for the hunt, Senten, by the way. Appreciate it. I like the arm wrestle for the right to leave. That kind of makes it sound like I'm keeping you hostage. Which I'm not a fan of, but... I still like the idea. It's fun. What do you mean, you mean? You keep yourself hostage, okay? And 10? Let's be honest here. Don't make me remind you the only reason you have a founder's badge is because you got drunk one day. You've been here long enough. You keep yourself here. I don't do a damn thing. We all make mistakes, okay? That was so incredibly funny when that happened, though. I was actually playing for you at that point as well. I can't remember what I was hunting, but I can tell you I was in the volcano. Which is insane. Remember it as clear as day. Had a nice pizza when it happened. Do you know what I was hunting? I can't remember. I have an inkling of what I want to say it is, but I don't know if it's true. I was in the desert and I did Diablos? Really? I was so sure it was the volcano and I was doing Uragan. I will trust your pizza-fueled memory rather than my weird intuition that just suddenly pinged out of nowhere. We'll never know. The VOD is lost to time. Okay, day. We take that. Oh, fuck it. I was too busy paying attention to Sagando. I somehow didn't even notice Chisel coming up to knock me into the sky. You wonder who you'd give more credit in their memory, a drunk person or the person who plays the game at that time? I mean, the pizza memory would be, like, stronger forming, right? Potentially? No, I should have kept that. Oh, that was actually a good deco. You okay? Oh. A drunk pizza session is essentially always a core memory. Eugene, it is your quest. Dump and pierce down Jen Moran's throat, yeah. Jen Moran, sorry. Okay. I've never noticed that there before. A little 1 out of 4 in the top right. I'm trying to sit on top of Eugene, which probably isn't great for consuming food. Look at that, you're HR7. I'm HR5. I'm catching up. Hey. That feels nice, honestly. I'm gonna be HR6 potentially. Maybe. Can your HR2 in Rise? Happy hunting. Enjoy, Fredo. Enjoy. Rarity 7 is red. Actually red, not orange. Oh, really? Cool. I guess they don't align properly. Is antiseptic that makes potions more powerful? What, Chisel? Oh, the skill? It's recovery level. I don't know what the name of the deck is, but the skill is recovery level. You're grinding sets like crazy, otherwise you'd be at Morales already? Oh yeah. Absolutely. The good thing about grinding sets like crazy now, though, is that when you uncap your rank, it gets to look so much nicer, right? You don't have the slow burn of your points slowly ticking up and your hunter rank going up. You'll just uncap straight away and be at, like, I don't know, 50 something. Allows you to use any item while under the stench effect. Oh, antiseptic, what a skill. Woo! Wait. In a free U? Volvodon. And Urigan. I tried to think, like, what the hell does Stench in this game that Volvodon and Steel Urigan do, right? I think that's it. Steel Urigan's a pain, I guess. Friggin' hell, you need Moran Carapace. Good thing we're doing some Moran right now, Chisel. Hopefully you don't need too many of them. We need 5 gems? Oh no. No. Don't build that. Don't build those weapons. Whatever that is, don't do it. It's not worth it. It can't be worth it. Forgot how horrifying this airship sounds. Airship? Sandship? Whatever it is. Not me on the blisters. Dibs, not it. The Helios X coil, the chest? Do you need 5 Duren gems for that? That's insane. Whoops. I forgot on the 60 FPS version of the game, aiming is ludicrous when unzoomed. It moves so fast. Just gonna go for the legs here. When you aim, it goes back to normal speed, but you can't see anything because other people are on the spot. Hello, Play. Welcome back. How was the movie the second time round? Still great. Glad to hear it. Oh no! I was trying to be clever and jump it, but you can't. You got all three of us. Does this fight play the same as base try? No, it is significantly easier. The logic behind the fight is the same, but the fight itself is way easier than it is in try. Your ship is probably not gonna die. You don't have to worry about doing 15 bajillion damage to kill the Ren. Other than that, all the logic is the same. I love how he doesn't have, like, rolling on his back. So if you get hit, you just immediately start walking again like that. It just looks so janky. Also just that exists. Good old Duran. Good old Shen, sorry. They're the same thing. It's an old game, yeah. I mean, I love it for it. It's so weird. Is that enough of me? I thought about more realistic. It does make it better though in a way. The fact that the bugs are relatively non-important, right? Bugs that are harmless don't matter. They usually tend to be pretty fun, harmless bugs. Like Jen having weird hitboxes on his back and stuff like that. That's fine. It's problems like if you went on Jen's back and then you got pushed under the sand like I did and you kind of shoot along his back a little bit. If you just like clipped inside his model and then your hunter was stuck there for the rest of the game. That would be a problem. I think whoever's got the binder might have to use it in a second, by the way, yeah. The point blank cannonball, that's gotta hurt. Like someone smart ran for the thing there. I just hid and tried to save myself. Fuck the boat. There are 2 hunters on that thing. Yep, there can be 4 people on it. Old games. All 4 people could be on the same ballista at the same time at this game. Oh, that ate my spirit. Whoopsie. I have no idea. Chisel's just sliding away, don't mind him. Bomb. Right, back spot's broken. I think the front spot is not broken by the looks of things, actually. Here. Never mind. Scratch that. Front spot's broken as well. Did Chisel just start charging a super pound to hit his head? Is that what I saw? Chisel's giving no mercy at all. Apparently. Right, there we go. Please let me jump off of you. Time it, go. Yeah, good. Now just to point blank some cannibals in his face. Just pop one of these bad boys. Didn't like that? Apparently not, no. Although, I feel like that's a reasonable thing to do. If someone shoots a cannonball point blank in your face and you survive, I think it's pretty reasonable to then slap them with your face. That was just mean, though. Hey, N10 with a 25k as well. Thank you. Let me add that to the 2 little things here. Ooh, we're over 400s. 410,000. And also we'll add 25 minutes to this here. Well, thank you very much. Legiana, Mace. Could almost finish up the point goal by yourself, Chisel? Holy shit. Well, the first point goal, at least. There is 2 of them. Although the first one's the only one that really matters. For both the sub goals and the point goals. Save up, you need the million, apparently. Welcome back, Snail. No final showdown. Wow. Okay. Second goal will be a face reveal. Yeah, you guys haven't seen my face yet, so it seems like an important one, right? There's no Legiana tree? For light bowgun? I thought there was. Oh, it's ice tree. It's Legiana. No PS Rapid? It does eventually, I think. Actually, no, maybe it doesn't. Nagakuga does it. Luna might pierce rapid shots. Not sure about that one. Oh no, Nagakuga's obviously not in the base game. In world, yeah, play. I think Luna's sure. Might, but I'm not entirely sure. Ice? Ah, you were talking about Legiana. Oh. Oh. In base world, Fatty. I remember him in base world. Weird fight that. Diablos? For PS? Possible, but it would be, like, weird. He doesn't have a tree either. We still not have a final showdown. What the fuck, man? It's only the third, and the sub goal is 29% complete. Yep. Lots of individual people have done them, which is very kind of them. Sorry, Sagado. And Chisel has put quite a few towards it at this point. Crimson Gunner obviously did 50 in one go. That was kind of a big help. There we go, final showdown. This noise was on the right. If you look towards the front of the boat and the noise is on the right when it shouldn't be, he's final showdowning. You get your Caligula effect, which you also seem to be excited for, Zale. Giratodos doesn't rapid it, but it has good shots. Play. Nope. Has to be on the gun by default. So funny how there's 4 people on the same list. It's amazing. I love it. It's so dumb. I think Lugia might be onto one with that one though, Mace. I think that's a Google if you want to find the answer to that one. You could probably just do a, like, you know, guns that rapid fire pierce in world. I'm sure there'll be a list somewhere. Do you think any gun before Naga and Garuga had rapid pierce? Honestly, might not have done. It doesn't matter because everyone uses rapid sticky anyway. You want to see how it goes, right? Fair enough. It's more about the interest for you rather than like anything else. Hey, got out. Then it might be a case of there's not one, Mace. No! You can't not die to the Dragonator and then die right afterwards. After giving us the tiniest brief hint of proof of a hero. Oh, look, Earth Dragon Gem. Nice. You gotta die to the Dragonator at that point, man. That's not right. Oh shit, I went too far forward. Wait, have I done all the carves? Already? Did I stand in the perfect spot? No, no I did not. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever stood in the perfect spot. No! My faffing around. There's only one pierce shot, yeah. Ooh. That's really lucky. All of that Elder Dragon blood? That's actually solid. Attack +4. Yes. I'll take it. Go. Just scales and shells for you, Eugene. Whereas both me and Chisel got an Earth Dragon gem. That sounds about right. Would be my quest. So, Sagando, you're 2 quests in a row. We now have the canteen quest done. We do. We do. Which is incredibly helpful. Wait a goddamn second there. If I build this... It doesn't have a slot in it. Why do decorations in this game suck so hard? The downside would be hunger up. Or I get rid of speed sharpening. 2 slot, a 2 slot, and a 1 slot. And I'm gonna slot out defense? Oh, for Christ's sake. And defense slots out of tack, because of course it does. Why do you hate me, game? So I can lose Grinder. Yeah, sure, whatever. Like, sucky, but no big deal. If I chuck this in, and this in, then I can put this in here. I get attack up large. Sure. Speed sharpening's nice, but it's not the be-all end-all. Chisel, do you have the urgent? Yeah, it's a good thing to ask right now. Especially if we're gonna do it anyway. You don't? Oh. Hello, Furious. Welcome. You only have +1 decos for evade distance that screws your sets over? Yeah. Evade distance is one of the ones that sucks a massive amount to try and slot in. Unfortunately. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Well, good timing. Essentially, as soon as the quest does. That means nothing to me, Furious. Be nice if the set search would allow you to exclude different armor pieces. It would, yep. Any of them. Any of the set searches, that is. It's kind of really hard for me to do anything about the head here. Other than when he's knocked over and then I can spirit him. Unless he just chucks his head in the way of damage. That helps. We need head breaks. Sagano needs horns. Yes. We do indeed. So Scando does get a double quest here, so maybe do 2 in a row. Yeah. Nice paralysis. I actually got a good chunk there. There's the head break. Wonderful. Nice and easy. Let's go in for Eugene. You just started learning Japanese. Nice. That means how are you doing today? Oh. Very cool. Good luck. It's a, as far as languages go, Japanese is one hell of a beast to tackle. Because of the fact that it has, what? 2 predominantly used dialects, or yeah, like, written, what do you call it? Scripts. And then it also has a 3rd one, as far as I'm aware, that is less used, but still exists. It's quite the undertaking. Nope, no evasion for me. I want evasion. I need a good decoration in this game if I want evasion, though. That's the problem. Another paralysis. Holy crap, nice. The guy Chris is bad at that, apparently. Doink. Stick up at red here. Just to absolutely slaughter stuff. Fine. Oh, I also have attack up large now. I forgot about that for a moment. Hey! Also, now I know I can sack any chance of getting defense up, which I'm not a humongous fan of. If I have a 3 slot, a 2 slot, and 2 1 slots, I can automatically get a point of attack. Which is really good. Gets me attack small straight away. And then it won't be terribly more points. It's like it's every 5-point threshold at that point, right? To get medium, large, and extra large. So G rank armor is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt here. Because I would like a G rank armor that has attack on it. As Eugene has previously mentioned, Jaggy has attack on it, but the problem with Jaggy armor is that it sucks to farm. Because there's no dedicated Great Jaggy quest. I do not have a trap, no. So you have to do the Volvodon and Jaggy quest to farm that. You can maybe check what... Volvodon's the same problem though, like... It's considered an epic quest because it's kill 2 Jaggy and 2 Volvodon. So you don't get carves, you get Mega Potions. That makes it take a lot longer. Ruggy's always an option. The quest is just double Ruggy. Doesn't have any attack on the set, but it's just a good set. Good early set. consider. I don't know what skills Baggy has, but probably not great. What's early game other than that? Baroff? I could change from low rank Baroff to high rank Baroff. It's kind of a bit fucked, but I believe it would serve the purpose, armor-wise. Armor. G rank Blade Master. If you knew Ivory drops normal claws. Oh no. You're piecing out multi today, Chisel. Your head's starting to ache. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it a great deal. I hope your head starts to feel better sooner rather than later. You did the whole Agomi one to get 1 Oracle. You needed 2 just to do it again and get 4 or 5. Woof. Get some more tea in you, Fizzle. Sagando, it's your quest again. Because that was technically my quest. Azeroth's armor is terrible, never mind. Volvodon armor does have evasion +1, but no. Ingots might not be a terrible armor just to quickly get. It's not got great stuff on it though. Man, there's not a lot with attack here, huh? There is not a lot with attack. Baroff has attack. Baroff X has attack and constitution. 2 slots. Bleach got delayed a week. Chisel. There is no Bleach this week. It's your turn, Sagando, because you had the double quests. They're deliberately doing it this week. They gotta be, right? That's 3-6. His armor doesn't have defense up by default. 3-6. That would be 7. You can easily get attack up large. And you can slot out attack raise hunger. It's not even that hard to do. Oh no. Why oh no? Nibblesnarf has speed eating. Honestly tempting. Man, there's not a lot of options here. Azulos, okie dokie. There's Naga Kuga, but he doesn't have any damage skills. But Naga Kuga, though. I think I'm out of G1 star at this point, to be honest. My weapon queue is empty, so let's go to least used here, which is Sword and Shield. I'm gonna bring you along, Multi. Just because I'll remember to do it that way. Let's get this honey going real quick. Well, this loss is giving you pain. Now you need 2 mantles. And the game just doesn't give them. Because it is cruel. Plenty of triple quests in G though, not too much pain. Triple quests are a downside rather than an upside though, right? Most of the time. Unless it's really good carve chances, triple quests aren't actually helpful. Unless the quest reward has better chances in of itself. Rathalos armor has attack up and speed sharpening. It has recovery down in terrible slots. Diablos armor sucks and I'm not even going to consider it. It's fuck farming Diablos. Now Agnactor armor. Actually kind of good. Although Flame Aura and Fire Attack +1 are kind of bleh. Just didn't work, huh? Okay, I'm going for the wing. Urigan armor. Not something I would even slightly consider on normal terms. It does have defense up large, though. Which is kind of really good. I feel like offense is the core issue, though, personally. Zenoga has latent power and Razor Sharp. Taunt is irrelevant, because I don't care about that anyway, so it's no downsides. Thunder Attack is not that big of a plus side, but it's also, like, not terrible to have, right? It's got 2 free slots and a 2 slot. Which with my +4 attack deco would give me 5, 10, 17 points of attack for attack up medium if I wanted it in as well. I would need 2 Zenogre Sky Emeralds. Which is disgusting. Also way beyond the point of considering what I can get in the first tier at this point. Welcome back, mains. How was your stream? Stuff. Nice one. Very good. Pretty chill, enjoying Onimusha again. Did some deck theory crafting at the start. Cool. Very cool. Incredibly well timed, Sagando. Oh my god. I'm killing it too quickly, I need to sharpen. This weapon's even got amazing sharpness. Jade Barroth would be interesting to me if it had Challenger and not Adrenaline. That would have been an early tier 1 as well. We'll see how unreasonable or reasonable it is to get Jaggy armor, maybe. That was incredibly quick for an Azulos. Nice. Good hunt. I think got ruined. We're just going to have to see what we can grab at what point, to be honest, because it's looking kind of rough. No other way to put it. Barrioff Zed? Sand Barrioff armor? Might be pretty good. Just slide out the evasion down. The guy first. Ivory Laggy. G-Rank. Very good. No. Truly into the realm of I don't know what's going on anymore. Let's stop looking at that. Before I get stuck into an infinite loop of just naming armor sets and going, oh yeah. Oh, armor set. Your quest, Eugene? Only one Carapace? At least you know you probably got it on the next quest at that point. Like, guaranteed. Normal Agnactor? Is this in this tier? Or is that in the previous tier? can't post it. Be back in a few minutes. Sure thing, Sagado. I think you have to do Glacial to unlock normal. You'll be happy to know that I got Game Changer. Just to guarantee that it's as fucky as possible on this quest. It's even in here? Sorry, wait a sec. What? Oh, can you not find it either? Agnactor should apparently be in G2. Oh wait, no, that's 2-star minimum. Never mind. Yeah, it's in 2-star. Denizen of the Molten Deep is the name of the quest. You have to do Night Stalker, which is kill a green Nagakuga, which I don't have. It's in this star. I think. Yeah, it is. Welcome back, Sagano. Green is G. Oh. On the wrong bit then. Dancing Flames. Hunt 2 Agnactor. Complete Glacial Agnactor. Didn't realize this quest list went to G. Apparently it does. At least on the website I'm on. I know it does in game. Speaking of key quests though, what have I got left to do? Sand Barrioth and Black Diablos at the same time. Glacial Agnactor. The Pickle. That's it. You want to capture one? Sure thing. Sorry. The tire leaked out for a moment there. Ugh. Turns out, 8.5 hours is kind of a good chunk of time. The longsword is still in low, and that needs to be fixed. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, hello. Is that the longsword I've got? The 150 damage raw one? Because, man, that's a nice longsword. Glacial Agnactor? Oh, man, the weapons, though. I'm honestly a little bit upset that I couldn't straight forge any of Glacial's weapons. I absolutely would have farmed for those. Lunatic. We need the claws broken. So specifically the front legs, I believe. Whee! He also specifically needs to be in the area for that to happen. Just break all of his legs. Aww. Am I going to be okay in G rank without evasion? This is a very serious question, actually. With my track record of G rank, I am used to always having evasion. Am I going to be able to be competent without it? Probably not, right? I mean, I want to keep my attack up. Nagakugarama is definitely not an option. Absolutely not. Because it has bad defense and it's got fire down. It's got bad fire defense. Thinking purely my late game scenario here for Dia Morales. Really, I should be thinking about Goldbeard. Can I do Goldbeard? Now, as I've learned, evade distance doesn't make a difference for Goldbeard. So distance isn't matter. Evasion itself, being iframes, would be nice. Honestly, might not be terrible to get some sort of swimmer armor, maybe Plesioth. Plesioth's fairly low tier though, so defense will be bad. Doesn't roar much. So I don't need to worry about that. A lot. Oh god. I don't even have weakness to fire. That just hurt that much, okay. That's horrifying. You go for attack and defense in your case? Since you rarely play with evasion? Yeah. I always have evasion. Which means it might be a good, like, time to learn how to play without using evasion, right? I'll have it if you can't eat it all, my dear. Oh. I said I'll have it if you can't eat it all. Hard considering right now. Agonactor's hitting me that hard, right? I'm neutral to water, and I'm neutral to fire. If Agonactor tapped me that hard from 100%, what are the likely... Whoa, whoopsie, I did not realize he was that injured. He didn't limp out the last area, right? He just died. I don't think if I took a water beam, I would survive. 246 defense. demon drug's gonna make kind of a large difference. It's like, what, mega demon drugs plus 15 defense or something? That's a good chunk. Somehow didn't spot me. This dude is a lot bigger than the last one was. Holy crap. I think we just killed his kid. Jesus. Ah, paralysis jewel blades. Very nice. I was yawning, I can act to it. Don't abuse my weakness of a physical body. There we go, good stuff. One claw broken. Not that it really matters because we broke the claws on the first one and the second one will not influence the rewards anymore at that point. That's a wee bit far away there. I'm good. Nice paralysis. Might have saved me there. I don't know. I don't know if I was getting away with it. Oh my god. The part breaks. The face, one arm, the back, and the chest all at the same time. It's kind of nasty. Poor Evactor. Hey, can I just pierce his molten stuff? Huh. Neat. Oh no, I must be hitting the tail. Right, he's leaving normally, which means if we damage him for a little bit in the next area and then put a trap down, we'll probably cap him. Of course he went that way. Fuck off. Hey, Bobadon. Let me squeeze past you. Thanks, buddy. I'm genuinely so conflicted on what my problem is going to be. Damage or defense? What my bigger problem is going to... Let me clarify. My problem is both. My larger problem, damage or defense? I feel like it's always going to be damage. Because the thing with defense, right, is that you kind of always can just go along the line of, like, well, get good. play better. And then that's less of a concern. I think you maybe want to try and capture him. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely do. Although with Volvodon in here as well, that's going to make it incredibly annoying to do. Can you throw poop at Volvodon? Does that work? Apparently, yes. Even though he is the poop monster. In this game, he don't give a shit. Just leaves. I don't have a trap, by the way. I was too busy absorbed into my own armor world to bring one. Well, that's a good spot to put one down at. Nice. Very, very good hunt. Big boy? Yeah, he was humongous. That makes it mine, I think, right? I think Devil Joe. It's gonna be mine. Oh yes! You haven't done him in a long time. Holy! That was really, really good rewards. He's up in G for you? Right, yeah, so you haven't fiddled with him. You don't unlock him for a long time in G as well, right? It's in the tundra. It's in G2? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good to know. I make a choice of weapon here on my own part to go to the lightning longsword because he is both weak to lightning and also longsword can reach his tail a lot easier. Which means I can actually get the tail cut. I need both the tail cut and both the brake face. The brake faces, please. Yes. You needed 5, not 4. No, Eugene. Just enough mats to make the G rank Kami longsword summers? Hell yeah. Good old Kami longsword. It's a fun one. 4's good for a start. It's pretty damn good, right? 4 claws all at once is solid. If I'm really lucky here, I get all 3 fangs from one quest. And both of the tail cards from one quest, but... I think that might be asking for a wee bit much. I'm gonna hope for a fang and a tail. That would be nice. Oh, good. Twitch would like me to know that my export to YouTube has succeeded. Thank you. You mean that one that I did? Like... nearly 10 hours ago? Cheers. Good to know. Kill. Sagando. Capturing doesn't help with either fangs or tails, apparently. And killing does help with fangs, as well as giving us more time to break tail and face. Seems like a good one to me. To just moiter instead. Finally, purple sharpness. It might be 5 hits, but it's there. It's always a good spot when you first get it. Always a nice spot when you first get that first little bit of purple. You forgot hot drinks? I'll chuck you some in a minute. Mind Sagando's got you. Thank you, Sagando. Okay, no, you're gonna go get them from Sagando. Wee bit of confusion going on there. Remember, if he runs for the meat, let him. Yeah, don't interrupt him. Face has 2 breaks, so it's probably better that that gets focused. And I'll go for the tail. Missed. Doesn't matter. I hit a lot of damage there. Very worth it. You know, I feel like maybe the reason Deviljoy's more intimidating in this game, he's got a lot more scars, I feel. I don't know if that's true. It feels like he's got a lot more scars in this game than he does in 4U. It's probably just that childhood association. The Deviljoy being new and fucking horrifying in this game. I swear there's something to it. More than just like, was kid, had impact. There's that tail. So just face break number 2 to go. And then he can be murdered here and all is well. Very good. Hey! Who needs evasion anyway? Don't say that. Me. I need evasion. There's one tail. That's both the tails I need. How kind are we feeling, 3U? On the Fang front. Shame. Would have been a really good time to get that. Put my weapon away there. So I can go straight to sprinting. Second face break proves quite difficult to get, huh? The first one happened disgustingly quick. Why did I roll towards him? Jesus Christ, that damage. Oh my god. There it is. Good stuff. That has a very high chance. It's a 50% chance of giving me 1 Fang. A 15% chance of giving me 2 Fangs. So if I'm incredibly lucky, I'll get 2 Fangs from that. I also have chances to carve them. And I have a chance to get Fangs in the reward. Thank you very much, my dear. Problem is now is he is a healthy boy, Devil Joe. Now we need to deal with the rest of his tanky ass life. If I take a hit with that defense down, I think I actually die. If it's the Dragon Breath, it might just straight up kill me. A terrifying notion, but is unfortunately how my health situation is. Nope. I thought it might be sneaky. I don't have a speed sharpen anymore. Don't nubbin hit me. I've just looked at the time. And I'm really sad because I definitely can't get to Goldbeard. Even if Pickle does give me everything I want. Bonk. Lovely. Going to reds. Proven relatively hard here to do. Very nice. Good little tap there. How strong is the greatest Jagras? He's pretty strong, Mace. If you get hit by the throw up or any of the like really obvious big slow moves, you get one tap for the most part. But the thing is, every single time he throws up, he drops 5 decorations on the floor. And you can get up to 50 from one quest. Which is why he's so strong, because you get a hell of a reward if you successfully beat him. Any tips on how to not die and get loads of decos? Stay near his tail. Do you want to know, actually, Mace? Use bow. Oh, bow means you're at a range, which means he's more likely to do his throwy uppy attack. And if you've got some evade extender, you can dodge out the way of it, no problem. And also you dodge most of his melee attacks because you're a ranged character. But you're still close enough that he's going to use the melee attacks. Bow's honestly just really, really good in World. Just having a squad is very helpful for that fight as well. Paralysis, I don't know if it works. I don't know if sleep works either, but if those work, then those will be very helpful. You can hit him with the vine trap when he goes over in that direction at least. Not what I need, but that's really nice. I need to go into Moga Woods and I need to kill some large monsters so that I can get the fucking Armor Charm, the Power Charm, the Armor Talon, and the Power Talon. That's what I need to do. That would be so ridiculously helpful. Wait. And there's both the talons I would need for the said power and armor talons. Also, Book of Combos 5 would be incredibly helpful. 1 from Carves would be amazing. 1 from Rewards, 2 from breaking his face. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Like I said, One Fang would have been amazing. That time's totally fine for you? Yeah. Yeah, that was actually a quest. There's a Fang. One Fang. It's about what I said. That's fine. That's fine. I believe he has a longsword and a greatsword, Eugene. Don't know if he's got sword and shields. Don't know about hammer. I only know those two. Without dragon, no, everything has dragon. All of his weapons have a very small amount of dragon on them. Your quest, Sagando. Let me have another little look at Gunlance here. Pretty sure Devil Joe is like genuinely my only good option. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, it is. Because it's just got so much raw damage. Take a look at the longsword. Oh, really? I thought they all had dragon. Oh, shit. Interesting. No, I thought all of his weapons had dragon. Never mind. Sorry. No, he only has one pair of dual blades. I'm pretty certain he only has one pair of dual blades. Head break, same as before, Sagando. Also tried to cap, sure thing. Five for spent. 5% sometimes what you need, right? Only a 5% is better than most rare drops are. Look at it that way. Ooh. Very helpful. Just listening to the noises that Laggy makes without any other sound at all there was so weird. Oh. Probably ate that too quick, but man, that was nice. Breathe new life into me. Which is good. We've only got an hour left now. There is no too quick and eating when you have hiccups, Mace. That's too quick. Oh, 9 out of 10 hours, man. Nearly there. Nearly there. I think I just saw the head break there. It is indeed broken. Very nice. So now it's just murder as good as we can time. Yeah, that's not great, Mace. that's... Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, wonderful. Lovely little tail cut. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm at the end of high rank. In both this game and in frickin' 4U. 4U's been a much longer time coming, but... much longer? Whatever. It feels very good in this one as well, nonetheless. Getting into G rank's a big moment. Especially for a challenge run. I can't get out of the way of this. Who could have possibly believed it, Mace? You know what the hilarious thing is as well? On my phone this morning, there's more people claiming that the next Sony event has got fucking Bloodborne remastered PC rumors. Ugh. This morning on my phone. At some point, you just gotta shut up, right? Got a sapphire and you were even thinking for it to give you one? That's just not possible, Eugene. I would love Bloodborne on PC. I'd be very happy if Bloodborne came to PC. It's a very good game. Very fun game. But I feel like maybe after this many times, people should stop getting their hopes up, right? But it's the 10th anniversary. I think giving that game better graphics would harm its atmosphere. Honestly. In a way. Because it is kind of like very visually real in the like horrible bits. But overall, the graphics kind of give it like a very dingy, ugly quality, which is very fitting for Yharnam, I feel. I'd be down though. That comes out, I'm in. Because life still only exists in games, Mace? Watch you hurt people? I'd rather not, thank you. We've got enough of everyone hurting each other as it is anyway. We don't need to add more to the rest of it. Enjoy tail time? Yeah, you are an adult now. You are technically and legally responsible for your actions. It is possible you didn't need one. Oh, okay, okay. Now it makes sense again. Now the logic wraps back around and I get it. I get it. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Oof. Welcome back, Berserk. Ugh. How many keys left? 2. Galacia Agnactor and Sand Barrier plus Black Diablos on one quest. Neat. Yeah, that's just the decoration I've got, but better. I'm not getting into G today, Eugene. I need my weapon. I need my pickle weapon. And I think I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna need to get the Power Charm and Armor Charm. Power Talon, Armor Talon. Which means I'm gonna have to spend some time in Moga Woods. I think those are gonna help a lot with my damage. It's what, like 25 damage or something? 25 true raw. That's over 10% of my attack. Puts me 1 point short. God damn it. Did 3 monsters brackies in a Naga without getting any rares? They should either be guaranteed or double the percent. Capturing them does make it way higher, is my understanding. It's your quest, Eugene. Look at these Sonoga jewel blades. That just looks right, honestly. That just looks right. Oh, there's a canteen quest in here as well. Oh, is there a canteen quest in here? No. Yes! Rambros. Should probably do that. That'll be part of my cleanup that I do to give me a better chance to get stuff going here. I also need to get 2 more frogs. Where do I get frogs from? Frog. Moga Woods, Area 10. High rank, Deserted Island, Area 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Triple Oregon? Ugh. Okie dokie. I'm gonna run to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned. Died? I just got back. Oh, perfectly, like, bad timing. Amazing. You've been playing Rune Factory, Ligia? Yeah, you having fun? Are you having fun? Yeah? No? Is it not? Is it not what you want it to be? It has so many flaws that make you wonder if they coded it with their eyes closed. Oh no! No. I'm so sorry to hear that. You were looking forward to it so much. That one in particular is your favorite one as well, right? Yeah? Oh. That's sucky. Probably a good thing I didn't hop on the the drop thingy then. Wouldn't notice most of them since you haven't played the newer ones. Is it one of those things where they've remade it in a literal sense? They've remade the game that they made before. They didn't really, like, add modern day quality of life stuff? Yeah. Cook or craft in bulk, for example. Eesh. That's kind of rough. Yeah, for me that wouldn't have mattered, because I never would have played them, right? Well. Move items into storage, even the item you wanted to move. Technically stack, it doesn't. That's just dumb. That I would have noticed. That's not on. Must be a bug. It's gotta be. There is one thing worth thinking about, actually. Don't know if it's necessarily the case. But presumably you haven't had a patch yet, right, Lugia? Because the game isn't technically out for another few days, right? There might be a day one patch that you're maybe missing that fixes a lot of small shit. You don't know if Rune Factory ever did patches, really? For any of the games? Even the ones on Steam, like the new ones? The newest one had one? Well, hopefully they go back and do it for that then. Because, that don't seem right. You don't want to get your hopes up, that's fair. Catch could be here any minute. Yeah, just never arrives. What was the newest one, by the way? Like the highest numerical game? It is 5, okay. Now 5 got a shit ton of patches, but 5 isn't free. And you're playing free. It's been out for over a year in Japan? Oh wait, really? That's weird. That's kind of shit. That's very, very old school. I mean, not to try and get your hopes up even further, right? But did Rune Factory 4 Special get patches? And if you can, check what your version code is. There's a way to look at that on the Switch somehow. Ah! Don't play volume at me. Not on Steam it didn't? It's mostly bug stuff with controllers. Right, okay. That's a bummer. Very good. A nostalgic favorite, yeah. 4S is the best one. Fair enough. It's the one that looks the best to me visually as well. From a personal standpoint, just having a look at only visuals. Just having a wee scroll through. Urgan is a bad design choice. Put another monster stream you watched once? Yeah. I don't like Urgan. Heck yeah, it's truest Rune Factory style. The 3D one, I just had a quick look at the images there. I must admit, the 3D one, it looked better than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to look dog shit, but it actually looks kind of okay. I still think games like that are probably better served in a, like, top-down style than a 3D style. Personally. It feels empty when you start exploring, yeah. Also loading screens. Loading screens in a game. Screens in a game like that are not really on, right? You have the small, like, blackout that you get in, like, Stardew Valley when you go out of your house, when you go out of your farm into the town, when you go out of a, like, into a house, out of a house, whatever. That tiny little moment of black screen. It's not really a loading screen necessarily as much as it's like a transition. That's the load. For us, it's barely black. That's how fast it is. Hell yeah. That's good shit. 50 seconds. Oh. Could play a whole other game in that time. Steel Oregon was robbed. Why? Berserk? And at that point, why even play? Dude really could have been so cool. I mean, he's basically just fart Gravios. How could he have been, or like fart Oregon, sorry. How could he have been cool? He's steel, okay. That means nothing though, it's just the color of his skin. But given a name that's fancier than calling him Grey Oregon. It's like Crimson Kurapeko, right? It's just red. Doesn't even make any sense. Fucker uses lightning. Thank you. Now, if Crimson Kurapeko used blood, unbe in. Steel as a material and a color, silly. Yeah, but they're always colors, right? They're always after colors. Purple Ludroth, pink Raffi, and Azure Raphalos. Until you get into deviant monsters, they don't tend to have names that are based after materials or stuff. Baleful's a good point, actually. I completely forgot about Baleful. Fair. Very fair. Although, why that guy makes you paralyzed and not, I don't know what, depressed? Baleful's like crying, isn't it? I guess he does make you depressed in real life. You get paralyzed 5 times in a row. Hey, Krivy. With the prime, thank you very much. We held hands and fought hands here. Could probably get sweaty hands, my friend. It looks like a very warm place. Thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Let me put that timer up by another 5 minutes. 12 and a half hours. And we are now on 74 towards the 250 goal. Very nice. Nearly a third of the way there. Good stuff. And the 25k points as well. Thank you. Let me dink both of those suckers up by that one. Very nice. For 3-5. And we're going to put this one up to 12 hours 55 minutes. Hell yeah. How are you doing, Crimson? How is it going for you? Man. Easy just changing the color scheme. Look at Pokemon. People go crazy for something that just looks different. Yeah. Got a good mood. She's got a long weekend. Hell yeah. Nice. Very nice. In Pokemon, they do tend to change the type as well, don't they? I don't know if that's true, but I assume it is. Which does make it an in-game very large difference. Long weekend. Sounds very nice. Tail cut and face break once again, please. Actually, no, just face break. Tail cut is completely optional. I just need his face broken pieces. Still could have been. I feel like that's the thing with Uragan, right? How do you make a good monster off of Uragan? Delete original Uragan? Don't add a new one? Done? Piercing and emo hair spikes? It's called Radaban. It's in Monster Hunter World. That is a good subspecies. If you were to consider it one, but it's considered its own monster. Radaban's really good. Less rolling, less chin, less Trevor, easy. Yeah, just remove all of his stuff. I mean, I guess that could have been the thing with Steel Uragan, maybe? He doesn't roll? Make him a turtle? I feel like he would have made a new monster at that point, not necessarily Uragan anymore. If you made him quadrupedal instead of bipedal? Suddenly? Uragan subspecies. 2 legs and a shell. All the ores made it impossible to roll. Crystalbeard still rolls around, doesn't he? Call him Old Oregon. Ah! Origin species. We're going frontier inspired. I understand. I understand. Turtle that spins instead of rolling. For some reason, I imagine that instead of it spinning horizontally across the floor, it just still popped up onto its side and then just rolled at you, but spinning. Make him complain about his joints. Oh, I've already got Kayumba to do that. I don't need Oregon as well. That's just too much. It's okay, Eugene. I'm just trying to keep myself having some level of energy in my body for 25 minutes rather than just deflating onto my desk. It's late. I'm tired and it's warm. It's oh so warm. The appointment's Cruel Chrysler, yep. You got one of them tomorrow, right? Oh, did I tell you, by the way, Lugia, I got spoiled on 2 monsters in stories earlier today? Two what? Yep. By whom? I don't remember. The fuck? Where? On this stream. I was fighting a Roshi Kirin. And then someone typed, oh, the monster that's a spoiler. What could that be referring to? And if Hiroshi Kirin's in the game, that naturally means normal Kirin is in the game. So, those two I now know exist. Can't even take a break on non-stories? Yeah, honestly. Real shitty. Makes me feeling about your nap was wonderful. That does. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you actually managed to get some sleep and it was good. An out of 10 comfy nap? Hell yeah. After me. Thankfully. Oh, that was the face break, fully done. So I guess we can get the tail cut if we can, but I mostly just need him to die at this point. Hopefully I get 2 talons, or 2 fangs from this one, sorry. That would be nice. Yeah, that's why I said that I'm gonna make like a small army of people who are modded, basically. For Monster Hunter 6 stuff. Because it literally doesn't matter like what day it is, what I'm playing, what I'm doing. Mods for spoiler bunking, yeah. Basically anyone who doesn't care about spoilers for Monster Hunter 6 and doesn't mind squashing spoilers in my stream, I'm gonna mod. If you didn't have shit to do, you'd do it all. Yeah, you can't be here all the time. That's a bit much. And then we'll just unmod people once the game has come out. The fuck do you do normally? I mean, you're not actively here and watching and staring at the chat constantly, are you, Lugia? You do other stuff. You play games, you're on, like... You were on Tears of the Kingdom for a long time, you're on Twitch, whatever. You got 3 streams on at the same time and you're also doing something for yourself, like a crazy person. People prove themselves, you'll come out with more good mods. I don't, like, as much as it is nice to have more good mods, I don't need them. Right? I have, I have 2, and that's good enough. 2.5 if you count Crone, who sometimes mods, sometimes doesn't. Better to have him and not need him than to need him and not have him. Well, yeah, obviously. But I also don't like to put it on people because it eventually sort of leads to, like, people sometimes kind of think of it as an obligation in a way, like they have to be there to mod, and they might not even necessarily want to watch the channel anymore, but they still feel the obligation to mod. And then it makes a weird dynamic sometimes between people in chat and mods and blah, 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 blah. Especially when we only have like maybe like peak times 10 people in chat at once, right? Actually all typing at the same point within 10 minutes of each other. If 50% of them are mods, it's a bit weird. No, we lost again though. Got a second of internet break as well. Interesting. Just an idea, yeah. Come on, Pickle, please. I can't keep up anymore. Neighbor, you got kicked from the game and Lugia's internet went down for a blip as well. It's just like both of you were right next to each other. You both got the same internet problem. Fuck. We're in Bavaria. It's a wee bit away from Berlin. Isn't that a beer? Mace? Mace, come on. It is. It's a beer. How do you think it got its name, you muppet? It's named after the place. Like Champagne in France. Oh. Oh, for God. Have you not heard the thing, Mace, where it's like champagne isn't champagne unless it comes from champagne, it's just sparkling wine? Don't, you'll blow his tiny little mind. He won't survive this interaction. Hey, hey, Mace. Do you know what Gouda is? Hey, nice. Sounds like a Dutch place. English people can't say it? You forgot? No, we can say it. We just don't speak Dutch. Because it's a Dutch city. You say Gouda? Yeah, because saying Gouda sounds horrible in English. Oh yeah, Gouda load of this, fellas. Like, no. I'm English. The G's all wrong? No, the G's are G. We're not fucking Dutch. We don't have a letter in our language that is equivalent to throwing up in our mouths a little bit. The G is a gut. It's not... Or however the fuck you do it. Like a H that you gave up on halfway through. Because you needed to throw up. What the fuck, man? Mean? Hey. I tried to set myself up for a Goudanese nuts joke on you and you didn't pay any attention to me. So at this point, I feel like you deserve it. You want to speak Dutch? Get drunk, put a full potato in your mouth and attempt to speak. When you heard was ease nuts. I said I tried to set you up for a Gouda D's nuts joke. And you didn't listen to me. You just ignored me saying, do you know what Gouda is? Gouda? Gouda? I don't fucking know, it's Gouda. Doesn't make any sense. Neither does half the shit you say, boy. Enjoy your anime. Such a shame that Steve Jobs died of Legma. Such a shame. Gouda is better than Goida? Goida, mate! I can't believe you typed it sounds like somewhere from the Netherlands. That's the worst thing. I didn't even look at the rewards to see if I got the fangs. You've heard of it? You should. It's from the Netherlands, mate. It's a town in the Netherlands. You should have heard of it. It's from your country. I only got one though, which is unfortunate. Thank you, Chisel, if you're still around, Sagando and Eugene, obviously, for the hunt today. I appreciate it a great deal. Is there anyone I follow who's live right now? Renditions is live. Thanks to Monster Hunter World. Is there anyone else? No? We'll give Renditions another raid. Because I am fucking shattered, and I don't want to try and find anyone. Can you suggest one? Sure, Eugene, hit me. Go. Give me one. If you want some more... They are playing a Monster Hunter game, yeah? Oh wait, no, I said yesterday, it doesn't matter. Oh, GTA? As much as I'm sure they're a wonderful person, I'm going to avoid it just because it's GTA, and... It's a bit icky. For me at this point. Thank you for joining me today. The when link, the first of them from the series of links there, is if you want to see what I play when I play it on other days. The Discord link for all of the super stream stuff, telling you what rewards there is and all of that shenaniganry, and the YouTube channel if you want to watch or listen to the VODs to appease your ears during the daytime. Enjoy yourself. Whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of your day. Have fun. Toodaloo.